Who did we kill? Oh, we killed Rolana. Right? Do I have money? I do. Okay, yeah. We killed Miss Rolana. Let's continue more DLC things, but let me go to round table real quick. I think there's some weapons that I didn't fully upgrade, so let's maybe use the money to do that. Probably should have used Bale's money to do that, but oh well. We'll get plenty of money. Okay, so this needs to be upgraded. This needs to be upgraded. Most of these are like the same weapon, really, so it does not matter too much. Oh, this needs to be upgraded. And this. So this needs 7s and 8s. 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. I think I was like buying some of these and then stopped at some point. 5s, 6s, 7s. We need like 3 sets of these. Okay, and then from a 5, 6, a 7, and 8. Not quite enough for a 9, but that's okay. We just won't use that bow next. Although, you know what? Let me just pop a rune. Hold on. Surely I have a rune. Surely. Yes, we do. Cool. Because I would have needed to pop the money. Just to level the things anyways. I may need more money. Let's see, though. Hello, Hugh. Right then. Okay, good. You're good to go. You're good to go. We need some money, but we should be good to go. Maybe that's enough. It pretty much was. Okay, cool. All of them have been upgraded. Good. Last thing that we used on Miss Rolana was not the heavy crossbow. I think the light crossbow. I think it was the light one. What are we going to fight next? And also, what do we have left to use? I think soldier's crossbow. No, we used that. Full moon. Right. Full moon. Let's use that on Putrescent Knight. That's the only one we haven't used yet. Yeah, I remember using this. Light crossbow, I think was probably just Rolana. So full moon. Toss that on for the buffing, and then he can rot. So let's toss these on. And we'll put the holy ones on too. Let me see. Golden Bolt does 80 holy damage. Halig does 78, and I think that's the only holy options. Yeah, so let's just toss on Golden Bolts. Sure. Do I want to start with Putrescent? Honestly, yeah. If we're trying to get some of these bottom things out of the way, maybe we do Putrescent and then start setting up Metter. and just go bite the bullet with Metter. Getting some of the sneaky bosses out of the way early would be nice. It's not like we need much levels for anything. Although, one strategy we could implore is getting some HP just for the Metter laser. I know, it's crazy. I feel like you need a lot of HP anyways. The other strategy is just keeping our distance and running away from the laser. So, you know what? Maybe we just do it that way. Hello, big sheep. Okay, cool. He's very big. He's very sheep. Alright, I think I'm going to need to spawn in more of the cold bolts. It won't really matter for this fight. He doesn't frost, so we won't end up using a lot of those. I was saying this yesterday. This run hasn't been too bad. I feel like it was worse doing the arrow run. Or, like, bow only run. Actually, is that true? It's about the same. It's about the same. Like, you're doing a little bit less damage with the bows sometimes. Great bows are kind of nice, but they're just slow. No bonk today? Yeah, no bonk today. We're still crossbowing it. The challenge itself isn't too bad. It's just a longer one. Like, fights are just taking longer. You're really prepping your attack and then shooting that whole thing. And then you can only shoot at certain times. Luckily, it's not the slowest thing in the world. As if we were using great arrows. And great bows. But still. I guess a jar cannon version of this would be kind of painful depending on how much damage you're actually getting. If it's huge chunks of damage, maybe it's not so bad. It would like even out to the same thing, but if it's like similar damage to a crossbow and it's the reload time of a jar cannon, yeah, that would be painful. Grab what this could do. Okay, good. Where are we, scatter-wise? I'd grabbed some extras yesterday. Wait, wrong thing. Scadu. Okay, we're at 11 already. I think we normally finish at around like 13-ish. So maybe we'd finish around 14 on this one. Grabbing all those extras really didn't get us like huge ups. It's not like we gained 2 extra or something. Kind of have to go out of our way to grab the extra extras. I'm surprised this doesn't have a specialty Ash of War, actually. Is there anything special about this? Is it just the animation being kind of special? Oh, yeah. Oh, and probably the type of bolt that you use. I bet if you use the, like, magic bolts or something, this probably does much better. Welcome in, Loopy, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Alright, come over here. We did not get memed on the way down. Let's go. Jump over here. I understand why you can't block run with crossbows in your hands, but like, it'd be kind of nice if you could. Anyway, it's Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up. Also, welcome in, CJ. Hope you're also doing well. Good ales. Oh, the timer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, that guy jumped behind us and also died. Ah, get away. Oh, another scatter. Don't mind if I do. Get away from me. You get away. This is my grace. How dare you? Ow. Well, joke's on him. We got the grace anyways. He is kind of ugly. You beat Assassin's Creed Stories in your gacha. Now it's grind time for pulls. Are you just like playing as much of it as you can before they start really charging you for things? Try to go to your school's football game, but alas, lightning delays. Dude, well, I used to be in marching band, so I remember like rained out games. It didn't happen too often, but hot damn, what a situation. Especially for people with like, you know, metal instruments. Just like, yep, you guys can't do anything. Also, all the bleachers are metal, so have fun. You have 15 days for the collab. If you get to day 14, the wallet might have to open. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. I do feel like it's much easier for bows to hit some of these enemies right in the head. Like you get the headshot and then they do like the whole reel back thing. Maybe with jumping or something. Can this go all the way over there? Oh, I can. Alright, this is shooting kind of far. The girl that you like, she's a captain in one of the color guards. Would have been cool. Your only friend left too, so you figured you just would as well. Yeah, probably. No point in just staying there. Or wasting your time like that. Oh no, he knows. He's a knower. And this can't aim for shit. Bro. Oh. Hold on. Oh, there's no way. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Uh-oh. Run! Okay, we're done. Now the question is, can I even lock onto that guy from this distance? No. Almost at 100% Liza P. Nice. Well done. I remember we had done that at some point. It's a fun 100%, I feel like. You want to get on Xbox, but you don't want to neglect your dog who just wants to lay in bed with you. Respecting your dog's wishes is based. Oh. Oh. This one's going to be tough. This guy's already in a bad angle for one. Two is the other dudes on the ground. I don't want to have to kill all of them because that will take forever. But man, that one's going to be a tough one. Can you crouch on that one? You could probably crouch, yeah. But that still doesn't get rid of the problem of the other guys who are ready and willing to be aggro to you. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I think just for this section, let's just use good old pulley crossbow. Tried and true. Just for this section. The single shot ones just ain't doing it. You know? You know, chat? You know? See? It's just so much easier. FPS Elden Ring. Okay. I completely forgot that there was a second one. If I kill that guy... Actually, where am I killing that guy? Okay, I'm killing that guy over there. Maybe I could just kill the ones on the ground and not aggro the shooty ones. And then we could just go deal with the shooty one. Oh, he got angry that time. Man's got big badge. Hello? Very inconvenient section. Indeed. It's not like you're just able to haul ass through here is the real problem. It would be real nice if we could, yeah. Sadly, you can't. Okay, now from here, what we want to do... I don't think we need to worry about this one specifically, but that one right over there. Kind of a generous hitbox. Yeah, nice. I think that's the biggest offender. I am curious though. So like I can lock onto him. I can't lock onto the one on top. I wonder if I could hit him from here, but let's not even test it. Okay, now we have a bird to deal with. Can I, like, see the bird? I think this little tree here will block these shots, but let's try anyways. Ooh. No, let me reload. No. All right, we're getting closer. The puzzle is being solved. I don't know if we could see that bird from like the distance, maybe. Oh. Slowly but surely indeed. Slow and steady even. Okay, that one's a little sketchy, but it looks like we can kill him just in time. Welcome in, Say. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. I will not be reading that message out loud, but good message. I think it's fair enough for me to not be reading it out loud. Okay, he's trying to boomerang. Cool. Okay, nice. Can I see the bird from here? Damn, that bird's like really hidden. He's like behind over here somewhere. I wonder, maybe from all the way here? No? A little further back? You just can't see that guy. That's crazy. Good job on the rigged raffle. Hello? Hear me out on this Shark Tank idea. Okay. Just kick him. Okay, good. Alright, now for the birch. So there's VIPs. What if there's anti-VIPs with chatters that with chatters that absolutely unhinged and bad, and they have their own anti-VIP badge? And is this guy specifically? That's a great idea, actually, yeah. I mean, I guess, okay, there's technically that sort of thing, anti-VIPs in, like, mod view. But, yeah, not for, like, the general public. Chipa, you know what I'm talking about, the suspicious user thing. There's technically that in play. Welcome in, Faven. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Alright, bird out of the way. Let's go. That's a lot of the puzzle solved. It's like a cage of a zoo where we see them. Yeah. Bingo season when all the suspicious users. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I could shoot this guy from here. I think what I'll do first, though, I want to get these guys out of the way. They're going to be a little bit of a nuisance. Ooh, lock-on's kind of nice here. Okay, and then this one I think can also boomerang. New PC is actually banger, so happy with it, but as always, you can't bat an eyelid. I'm glad it's working out for you. Okay, good. Server suggestion? Yeah, for the Monsters versus Aliens? Sure, we could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. That sounds like a fun idea. Do you guys want like a poll for, I guess, days of the week in which we could do said thing? Or, I mean, we could just do it this Sunday, really. It's not like I'm streaming this Sunday. You can screen share it? Okay, cool. I think we're fine. Oh. Did he just do like a super move? That's crazy. I'm monitoring that skeleton. Okay, cool. Specifically plumbing ads. You can start paying somebody to knock you out cold whenever you want to sleep. You'll just pay a dude to rock your shit and then just leave you there. Alright, we've made it to the boss. Let's get our holy damage on. I'll keep the stamina stuff. That's fine. And we're using full moon crossbow. We'll hit him with the rot. We'll hit him with the golden. I don't think he has too much health. We may not need to switch out. So that should be okay. Let me set up the most advanced security system. Leonine Misbegotten. Bro just falls off constantly. Yeah. He did good with the lasers, though. I'll give him that. The lasers were great. I don't know what he thought his, like, final Misbegotten thing was. Whee! All the way down. Look at us go. You pulled radio in your gacha game. The pictures that you guys are sending. Jeepa wants all those shit characters. I mean, that sounds very on brand. For the funny. Oh, that was weird. Okay. This is going to be weird. I don't really want to go from a distance with this guy, because then you'll just keep tossing the boomerang thing at me. I can fit in the attacks. The problem is where it's locking you on. If you're close range, it just won't hit great. So I need to go kind of like a medium range. Hashtag cancel Jeepa party. Oh, because he's not using Apple anymore? Bro, yeah, cancel Jeepa indeed. How dare you get rid of Apple from your team? I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, even that doesn't work great. Too long to reload there. I know this thing makes like an animation and sound and stuff, but I kind of miss the like sound of the other ones, like especially Holy Crossbow, for instance. Just the audio that you've refilled it is so nice. Versus, like, that's not great. In the middle of a fight. I'm honestly going to be so surprised if we even end up rotting this guy. We're going to be shooting him very slow. Nope, hello again, madness. I should really take the time to maybe go and grab Golden Vow, but I'm just being so lazy about it. You gotta go all up Gelmir, chat. Nobody wants to do that. Yeah, he's slightly a little bit too far forward there. I can fit in a reload, which is kind of nice. I think if I'm fast enough, I could maybe do like that shot when he lands on me and then goes away from me. Maybe do a reload in that time before the Haunts gets to me, and then get some extra shots in between. It's just a lot going on. We gotta be real quick with it. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that would shoot. Whoops. Enough time there for a reload and a shot. Okay, better to hit him early on that one. Just don't even try on that one, I think. Anyway, it's Mina. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. I think I rolled a little bit early there. Okay, we're figuring it out, chat. That one double slam move, that's a pretty good one because we can reload and shoot. You've been moving files the last 4 days? Almost done? Like IRL files or just like on your PC? Either way, good luck with it. Wee. Okay, there we go. $12 TB drive. Holy shit. Bro, I need a 12 TB drive. Come back. I literally can't hit you like this. Weird he just hits me like that from the air. Okay. External drive, but it can have more drives in the same time. Push them out. So moving data away from your old NAS. Move drives and you end up with 20 TB of space. Jesus Christ. Or 23? You know what? Let me see. I think I was like shopping for different drives and stuff like that, and then I had to come across NAS and like did the research a bit into like what the hell that was because I didn't know. Not a number. Something like that may be a nice solution for me to keep like VOD storage, etc. If I wanted to keep things for a little bit like longer term. Yeah, like a network drive, exactly. It's like that, but with USB. Gotcha, gotcha. I was considering it. But sometimes you just like don't really need to hold on to a file like that, even if it's streamer content and stuff. Once it's posted, it's just posted. Hello? Okay, bad hitbox. It's a bit easier to work with if you haven't stored like a year in review video or something. Compilations. Yeah, that's fair. Would you say if something's stored on like NAS or DAS, would it be decent to work with in something like a video editor or video editing software, or would you still kind of want it to be on a more local drive? Scoompa. It's Scoopy, it's Scoopy. You got it right the last time. Yeah, we gotta be real careful. I was asking if you were to store things in a DAS or NAS, and then try to use like video editing software, would it still be speedy or not really? Would you rather want it on something more local? Scuba sounds pretty cool. It makes me think of the Oompa Loompa song. NAS not good, DAS would be good. Okay, good to know. Oh. Okay, I probably could have done a reload, but not shoot. That's fair, that's fair. Fair enough, Miyazaki. I get it. I don't even know if we'd be able to go to a distance here, because he does just kind of move around already. Something tells me he would just kind of chase me around, which also would be fun. We'll stick close range. Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Scoompa is the Roomba version of Scoopy. Are there any, like, beverages that end with a Oompa? Thinking of the Mario enemies as a cup. Oh, the Goombas, right? Or the Koopas. I guess unfortunate time. Welcome in, Penguin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. He'll rot eventually. Oh, look, he rotted. Yeah, it took about 20 of those. What? Hitbox Wedge. Okay, good to know. It's about 20 of the rot bolts, so we'd have plenty of those. I don't know if we'd go for a second rot, really. It looks like most of his health bar was just gone by then. And then we can hit up the holy ones afterwards. Hitbox Wedge, Hitbox Derge, apparently. Such a weird move. We've almost kind of got him. Well, actually, whenever he does the phase transition, that's a couple free hits. So in case we don't actually rot him by then, we should rot him, I think, on that move. I can't shoot and then go for a reload. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Like, I think by the time the shot goes off, then he's just already ready for that next queue up of the next move. We did not get madness. Weird. You do have to be on the ground to actually fill the crossbow. I think that makes sense. Doing that in midair sounds like a hassle. Ooh, that hit him. Both a little bit early. Jumped ever so slightly early. There's a large enough gap in between. I can do like another reload, I think. But the last two that are kind of close together, I don't think I could do a reload and a shot. Like, there may not be enough time. We are getting a Larot. That's kind of nice. At least he can succumb to some status. Where? There you go. Okay, got the rods. Oh, that hitbox is so mean. Is it me rolling a little bit early? I guess so. Either a little bit early or also position. I just gotta be real careful with it. Skong is shocked. Oh, bro, that review that you sent in the Discord say, what the hell? Is that person okay? Oh, I can't do the reload there, darn. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't know what that person's on. Worst part is you think it might be real. I have a feeling it may be real too. Like, I don't think it's just rage bait. I think that person just needed a platform in which to speak, like, cringe. And was just like, yeah, this is a popular game. Let's just use this. And they're crashing out about, like, nothing. It was almost hard to read through. Just like, Jesus. It just keeps going and going. Ah, not enough time. Ooh. Okay, a forward roll there kind of saves you. Got the rod. Come on. What? Ain't no way. Was a profile... Wait, hold on. On a Night Rain announcement of like an update, profile with a trans flag, a profile pic, comment was, please add more trans representation. Oh, that's so weird. People purposefully making different accounts or alt accounts or whatever. Just to make it seem like the community is being very needy. That's weird. And cringe, yeah. And transgender. Oh. Really? Okay. It's so weird. It's like, you know the move, you just need to dodge, I don't know, like a quarter of a second later. But it doesn't look like that. Like there's a weird splash. Yo, Carne, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What a shock the bigots aren't smart. Okay, got the rot. I didn't feel like we got the rot so early that time. Okay. That was a little bit early. That was a little bit early. I like how that last shot, though, went right by him. Some of these bosses in the DLC, I want to say, like Gaius and... or maybe just the horse bosses. But like Gaius and Putrescent Knights, they kind of got that issue where the lock-on points, not really in the like bigger part, it's just like where their body is and they're kind of skinny and moving around. Like Gaius doesn't lock onto the boar, for instance, so it's a little difficult with some of the projectiles with the lock-on. Well, Shuzi dies so fast you never get to hear its full OSD. Yeah, honestly. It's a good OSD. I feel like it suits the whole Trina theme pretty well. Oh. Yeah, okay. I thought he was going to do the scream. He just kind of like paused. He did not do the scream. He was doing the stomp down thingy. Close. Let's see. The rot gets us a good bit of damage all through the phase 2 and stuff, and then he's not rotted anymore. By the time we do more rot arrows, I feel like going for the holy ones just make more sense. Welcome in, Hadwell. Hope you're having a good day. I hope it's going well. Could do the first half with the holy, maybe. Mayhaps. Which one is it? This one. Let's see if that works out nicer. Watch out, chat. There's a mod. Run. Defeat an X attempts Gamba. Sure, we could go for it. I mean, that's not doing bad damage. What? That was point blank. Ooh. Okay, not enough time, not enough time. Yeah, if you want to run it, you could go for it. I think I'll do that then. Let me go with the holy first. We should get some nice damage, I think, with the physic and everything. And then if the physic were to wear off in the second portion, in the second phase, we're not losing out on this, like, holy tier damage. Hello again, Madness. I don't know why you show up every so often. Very weird. The game is up, peeps. Oh. Weird. Okay. We won't count that one. That one won't be counted. Starting from now. Or when the gamma's over. Random madness thing drives you nuts. Sorry to curse you with it, but glad you're not the only one. Thought you lost your mind. Welcome in, chat. I hope you're having a good day. It's weird. I don't know why every so often we're getting madness fully, and then sometimes it doesn't even fill the bar like 3/4 of the way. Yeah, like there we didn't get madness. Weird. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Wouldn't Crossbow do anything special? Maybe with a certain type of bolts? No clue. Bruno and Chrono Squad. Oh, that could have killed me. The more I use every other crossbow, the more I miss pulley crossbow. What? Okay, a little bit early. Don't think our name is Chrono Squad. Or Chrono Quad. Been called worse. That do be one. That's one. That's one. Gem Squad. The gems. The time mine. Yeah, you guys brainstorm while we figure out how to beat this boss. Yo, what about Gem Brigade? Who wants to be part of the brigade? Brigade's a good word. What? Okay. That's 2. Contrary to the item description, the crossbow just has damage split and is a better with magic bolts plus cool. Or is better. Magic bolts plus cool reload. What are these bolts? Hold on. I guess it would do better with these two. Like meteor bolts. There's meteor and then there's magic bone. So both of these it would just do better with. Ooh, that hit him. Oh, that went like right past his abdomen. cut back. We got the rod. That was sketchy. No, the reload time is too slow. No. Close. That's the third one, right? Yeah, that's 3. I like that you got autobotted for Go Rot. That's 3 indeed. That's 3. I mean, honestly, letting the rot tick out from the beginning may have worked out nicer. So let's do rot from the get-go. Okay, we already got the rot. Nice. Let's go. He's dead. Pay out the believers. Oh, yeah. I gotta say, we keep getting put into these spots where it's just hella intense fights. Which I do enjoy. To the doubters, I hope you step on a Lego. That is all. Go ahead and get some of this out of the way. It's boring if it isn't intense, though. Yeah, exactly. You'd never doubted. Sure, Carde, sure. Was that 3? I think that was 3. So we need like one more. Rolling it. Alright, that should be all of them. I wasn't even keeping track. Let's go do... I think we should get the stinky bosses out of the way. And I mean, we have to do Jory to get it to Midra anyway. So do we want to do Metter or do we want to do Jory? How are we feeling? And while we think about this, let me just go set up Metter anyways. Like, Metter and Jory out of the way is just kind of nice for the run, knowing that they're out of the way. Everyone else is kind of normal. Actually doing them could be a bit of a pain, though. Metter may not be horrendous if we can get the distance and just run out of the laser. I think that's the idea for that one. Jory, though, yeah, we know how Jory goes. And he's kind of skinny, so I can imagine we'll miss somewhat often. Although he doesn't move around too much. Okay, that's fair. He does not move too much. Okay, we've used that. I think we've used all of the crossbows. I think. Like, this is already leveled, so I assume we used it. Spread crossbow could be kind of nice for Metter. That way, every single time we do attack her, if we're close range, it should be building up decent status. The only issue with that would be, I think, running out of arrows and then having to swap. But we could maybe run away and swap. Troy, I'm not sure. Maybe we just pull out pulley crossbow for him. I don't know. Actually, yeah, pulley would kind of be nice. Metter? Okay. We'll try with the shotgun and we'll try with the pulley and see which one's working a little bit nicer. Pulley's cool because you're getting like the multi-hit aspect of it, but you're also not using out like 5 or 10 or however many it is at a time. So you're not just like eating through your bolt supply. Okay, good. That was that one. Let's go do this one. 10 out of time for the shotgun. Yeah, so then you're really just like eating through it. You basically get 9 shots. 10 shots at most. You think you fried Trina's hair. Carne, what are you doing to Trina? Why would you do this? The repeating crossbow, I don't know if we have any bosses left in the DLC that I'd actually be able to use that on. Except for like Midra's phase 1. We could pull that out specifically for that phase. Trying to curl her hair and now the texture is so meh. Oh. Sadness. Okay, I think we'll use Bully then. We'll use Bully on Metter. That should be nice, and we can maybe stack some consecutive attack buffs on top of whatever we're using. We'll use Bleed for sure. Can she rot? Is she rottable? It's probably worth rotting her. Probably. Oh, we could even do Frost if I get the time to swap out somewhere. Okay, neat. Let's go talk to the creepy mans. Let me double check. Storage real quick. I think we're running out of some arrows. Yeah, we need the frost ones. Don't really need the sleep ones. Most of these are looking okay. The gold ones, eh. We've got the Haligtree ones. I think the frost ones. Let's re-up those. Oh, and what are these? Black key bolts? Yeah, let's also do those. Hold. We have to farm. Farming. Scarlet Rot, 726. Okay. What's the bleed at? Since you're looking up the numbers for me. Black key bolt. Okay. And then what's the other one? Cold bone? Cold bone bolt. 4. Okay. So the bleed much faster. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Put rod on first. I want to do the frost just to get some more like damage from the bolts afterwards. In fact, maybe we just start with frost. I'm gonna do these. By the time she gets rotted, we should definitely be into the phase 2. And maybe we'd have time to swap out for the bleed. Oh, not you. The Grace. Consecutive. Cool.
The exalt twice the star addressed to on the contrary. Now, made. This he. The conceit is
Blah, 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 blah. Nature of the world. Something, something. Lore.
And we have.
Yep, lore. Yep, Mikola. Nobody likes him. Yep.
Well,
Yep, America. Nobody likes her.
May you join.
Alright, good. Well done, Garnet. Good raffle win. Yeah, we are just going to do the ladder thing. There's no point in finding this lady. Any NPCs? Where are the NPCs at? There she is. Run! Yep, yep. Good try. Wait for it. Wait for it. Goodbye, Anna. Okay, good. Now for the actual fight. Good old cheese. We do like the NPC cheese. Alright, let's see how good or bad this could be. I want to try with the frost first. Into the rot. And then we'll see from there, if we get that far, how that's looking. Hello, Matter. Is me. Oh, she frosted already. Oh, she rotted already, too. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to roll out of that anyways. Okay, so she's frosting and rotting kind of fast. Honestly, I don't think we need the frost then. If she's weaker to bleed. Oh, here comes the Trina cutscene. Hello, Trina cutscene. Hello. We'll make Mikola stop, don't worry. Let me switch over to the bleed then. I think we'll get some good procs that way. Even well into the phase 2. This is the better one. And I think I'll start with the rot. Thank you, Madness. Yeah, a little bit too far away from that. We could try to be, I guess, like a medium distance away from her. It wouldn't be horrible. She's got a few moves here and there that are just really annoying. Inner Crash, was that still the first attempt? No, the first attempt, we actually got her to phase 2 and everything. And the cold was kind of nice. The raw was kind of nice. Holy Crossbow just does work. I don't know how else to explain it. It's simply fuck. Whoops. Oh, we hit her. Oh, barely caught me. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Because the rot's still going. Like, that's a lot of damage. And we rotted her before she even really started attacking us. I didn't realize it would hit her that far away. That's kind of cool. I wonder then. I wonder how, like, far we can just, like, stay away. Just kind of keep shooting at her. Oops. Okay, maybe if I don't just, like, spam the button. She's, like, stuck over there. Hold on. Crossbow's got that good range. I can't remember if the bow worked the same, actually. Maybe. I'll lock onto you from here. Okay, no. Thank you, Madness. Bows would have been one specific. Yeah, I think if we just run far enough away. Okay, we have to run very far away. I see, I see. Fair. Okay. I think I went a little bit overboard with the rot arrows there. We do that again. And honestly, let's see if we can just like move backward. There's some space. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that twice. What I meant to do was two-hand. There we go. Okay, just keep running away. She is rotting. Hot damn. You know what, chat? If you hate meta, just use a crossbow. That's fucking insane. So she died. She was not actually one of the worst bosses on this. Who knew? I think let's go fight Mr. Jory. We'll go Hornton too. He should be set up already. Be killed. Didn't realize the range was that far. I didn't realize it either. I'm sure this talisman is helping us. Arrow Sting talisman. But still, like, you could kind of see it there on that last one since I was doing the whole zoom thing. The fall off wasn't that bad from that far away. I think it's worse on arrows. Or for bow and arrow. I think it's worse on bow and arrow. And honestly, spells don't have fall off that bad, except for like Rock Sling or something. But I feel like most spells wouldn't even go that far, that fast, to just do damage like that. So that might be a preferred ranged option to get meta out of the way for some people. But you know, for Hornsent, let's kill him with... He'll be kind of distracted, so we can maybe do the repeating crossbow. Just me and the homie, hanging, chilling out. And he is ready. Alright, just give me a second there, Lotta. Just gotta buff and stuff. You got it.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Stella.
What a surprise that you should join me. I am pleased. That will make yourself useful.
So, your mongrel blood shows through at last. I was a fool to expect.
I am just gonna keep my distance.
Small wonder Mikola employed his spells.
Ha! Get wrecked.
Apologies. Oh.
Look at the description of pulley crossbow when you have a second. Might have missed something, but that's what made pulley crossbow and bow special with the extra range. Oh, okay, okay. Let me double check. Let me just leave this real quick.
Go. Your family awaits you.
You know, we could get some more FP. We got some money right now. Some of these things have good FP uses. Let's see, crossbow made with pulleys and power strings, complex mechanism which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was like made by a certain genius, nobody cares. No, nothing specifically saying range, right? Volley of bolts. Large stores of bolts can be quickly spent. That's about it. Maybe just the power springs? That's like the clue. This one I know doesn't go far. It might be a night rain thing. Oh, okay, okay. That's interesting. Or just the bow, maybe. Fires at a tilt. So maybe that. according to map link. Interesting. We could test that, but oh well. Actually, no. Okay, hold on. We could test it here. Let me get down to this basin. Let me in. All right. If I am standing on the Grace, what's something that we can shoot towards that thing over there? Wait on. And we'll aim for that, like, corner. Okay, that, like, dropped down to about there-ish. Let's see with the pulley crossbow. No, that's about the same. Here, at least. That looked just about the same. Still pretty good range before the fall off, though. And I mean, I guess we have the talisman. Oh, I guess we could have tested without the talisman, too. Who knows? Oh, something from an air blower. I see, I see. See, I've heard of people taking their, like, whole PC outside and using, like, compressed air. Like one of those more industrial mechanical ones. For the casing and, like, the motherboard and stuff. But yeah, you do have to be real careful with the fans and all that. Especially with the GPU. That could be an explanation. Yeah, I didn't test it before. That sounds like it could fuck something up. At least you have an idea of what it is. Or what it was that caused it. Rookie mistake. I also have an air blower. I have one of those weaker ones, but it's still kind of sketchy to use it near the fans on my PC if I'm blowing that out for dust. Because you don't want the fans to be, like, free rotating randomly. Dude, I can't get over the fact that Metter was, like, the easiest boss on this entire run. That's fucking stupid. For Jory, do we actually want to use this? You know, I feel like I can use the Ash of War once we get to the phase 2 and he starts summoning, like, the whole troop of people. We can maybe use the Ash of War then. So, sure, we'll keep everything as is. I would think that he can also rot and frost. You go to the shop and upgrade the GPU. If you do upgrade, would you buy similar or would you actually buy like a new one? I haven't heard people complain about the very new ones, so it seems like they're fine. Taking advantage that the 50 series is dropping prices. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're getting it for a good price, go for it. Alright, I'll send this one back up in case I want to change anything. I don't know how much we would really change. Don't know what to do with the 4070 because it's not entirely defective. I mean, what if you just sell it? Unless you're looking for like a dual PC setup or something. Could you not just like list it online somewhere though? No, what if you turn it into a cat toy for your cat? Just let them break it to pieces. Alright, we're about to see how this goes. Oh. Okay, let's try again. Let me make sure to prep that shop before I actually go in there. Oh, true, yeah. If you go to upgrade, just ask them if they want like a trade. Well, not a trade-in, but a resale or something. What the hell? Did I just win? Hello? What just happened? Hello? Okay, I don't think we're really going to be able to get rid of Chungus here, so we're going to have to deal with him. Maybe he spawned them, like, right on top of where he was, so they had to, like, you know, anti-collision themselves out of there. Okay, he does kind of move around a lot. Hit him right when he did the spawning? Yeah, that's like a maybe. On using the Ash of War just for that phase. It's like a maybe. Or we just pull out Pulley Crossbow again. He's not a remembrance boss. We'll take advantage of that clause. Could just do pulley for the rest of the run, true. I don't know if I can hit him during this. Okay, okay. So that first bit is fine. Then he starts summoning the dudes. And it's mostly just the Chungus. I don't mind the small dudes at all, but the Chungus... We got to go through like 2 whole different stages of things for Chungus. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think if I time it correctly, I could actually shoot him during that. That'd be kind of nice. It may be a tight timing, though. Thank you, Madness. Very cool. Very appropriately themed to the area. Oh, we bled him out of it. Okay, okay. A little bit late on that one. Something like that. Something like that. We didn't even go through all of our bleed arrows, so honestly, that may be the way to do it. We could do rot too, I guess. We'll just use these for now. See with the rot, how that looks, how that feels. Oh, we do have sleep bolts, true. I forgot that he can sleep. If it would stop moving slightly to the left and right. Bro. Okay, he is rotted. Ooh, the dude. Okay, yeah, good call. Let's try the sleep bolts too. I think getting the rot there was huge first, though. So let's do rot. Or actually, okay, let's test the sleep bolt and see how many it would take first. Sleep, yes. Sleep bone. And then maybe I could just like offload a shit ton. Okay, okay. A little bit too much too fast. Wait, did he sleep there? Hello? Weird. He did like the weird sleep animation. It's a stagger sleep. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. But that does give me an idea. Maybe we can do poison and rot. Try to just like melt his HP that way. And then we can do the bleed afterwards. Welcome in, Tyler. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Immediate one shot, indeed. We're figuring out what we can do for said boss. Yeah, let's try to get the poison and then the rot. Okay, we have both sets. Oh, whoops. Welcome in, Hollow Minds. Hope you're having a good day. I know why you missed the words of wisdom. I hope Silksong is going well for you. Hope everybody playing Silksong is having a fun time with it, actually. We'll be playing it next week-ish. About. Just about. Have you been having fun getting your cheeks clapped by a lot of bosses? Sounds nice. How are the, like, areas and traversing and stuff like that? Is it very close to how Hollow Knight was, etc.? Like, have you found some nice areas? Give no spoilers, obviously, but just general vibe. Is it vibing? Okay, it doesn't take long for the poison and the rot to go off. If I can find a good opportunity to switch over, then we're cooking. It's so vibey, hell yeah. I think that's the best thing, is the fact that a game studio took their time to make a good game, and they delivered, you know? You don't need it in a rush. Stop moving. Okay, you're poisoned. So many things do 2 times the damage. And also contrast. Okay, okay, gotcha. Oh, I rolled a little bit early. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when I could switch over to the bleed arrows. Stinks. Okay, let's get rid of the poison then, and maybe I can just go with bleed and rot. Because we know rot will do a lot, and we know the bleed will kind of do a lot in pieces. Yeah, let's do that. Because the best time to switch out, I think, would be when he's in this phase 2. And he's like summoning the whole group of people. Oh, he broke the thingy. No. Everything at once. No. But he was still rotted. Holy shit. Alright, I think rot and bleed. That's all we need. Rot and bleed. That's a big skinny boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good old Chungus. Come on. Ah! Oh, he made it all the way over here. Rip. That was a little bit unfortunate. He spawned them and he was so close to the center of the arena. I don't think any of the corners would have been helpful at all. Thank you, Madness. Very cool. Very fun. Oh, wait, whoops. My bad on the timing. It's not a very tight timing. But there's just certain moments where you can't really be doing that. Obviously. Oh, just a little bit. We still have them stored. Thank you yet again, Madness. Very cool, very fun. Good times. Uh oh. Ah. Oh, they slipped through that one little gap. The rot didn't last as long. Actually, no, I guess the rot lasted the same amount, but we just didn't hit him with enough bleeds fast enough. We're kind of DPS racing here. Okay, get the rot ready. Yo, we stopped him before he summoned the Chungus. That's crazy. Not enough time to heal and roll. Really? Get close. We had like that one grave. Or a tombstone. Thank you yet again, Madness. Very fun. Get the rot ready. Thank you for the good luck. I could see myself rolling that incorrectly. Because I was a little bit too worried about the dude chasing me. I think getting to half HP isn't the issue. It's that last, like, third or quarter of his HP. That's the real tricky section, because that's when he starts summoning everybody. Okay, about timing. Let's try this the way I haven't tried it yet. Hold on. We'll be melee. Let's like stick in melee for a bit. Because I know we can do some nice strafes and stuff. And for sure hit the attack and also just kind of force him to do melee moves for a bit. No, let me roll. Okay, that worked out kind of nicely. We did bleed him. We got a little bit lucky. We bled him before he teleported or wanted to teleport for his phase 2, like, summon everybody bullshit. That kept him around a little bit longer, just messing up his teleport. Oh, I couldn't do the heal and do the attack. I needed to wait. Close. Forcing him into the melee stuff is kind of working nicer. Oh, no. I thought he was going to teleport away. I didn't realize it was the Spyro. No. Just scared an Iron player named I Hit Grandmas. Is that like a profession or a hobby? Yes. Okay, I see. Does it pay well? Where the fuck? Oh, he's over there. Scotland. Oh. Angle a little bit too short. Or a little bit too small. Getting so close, but he just summoned so many dudes. Okay, that was a little bit late. I think the timing is like right before it actually goes off. Like you can see the circle and everything. Right before it actually goes off, I can shoot and be fine. Rolling for one thing and then rolling into the other. I almost don't want to hit him too much during the Spyro, but I also just want him to die. Like, I don't want to waste the bleed procs on that move. Let's go! We did it! He's dead, thank God. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Alright, that's probably like one of the worst bosses to get out of the way here. Let's go. Thank you for the clappies and the GG. That was tough. I feel like it was just that last, like, third or quarter of his HP. That was definitely the tough part. The rot comes in so damn handy, though. To just get some free damage without, like, actively doing the damage. Hot damn. Alright, for Midra, we can use any of the other bows, honestly. Although, I do want to try this for his phase 1 at the very least. See if we can just, like, repeating crossbow his ass. Excuse me, rat jam. Who do we have left? Okay, we need to do... We'll do Midra, since I'm running over there right now. We'll do Midra. We've got Scadu, Mesmer, and Lion. So we can do Scadu and Lion with some fire stuff. Since we haven't really been using that, but we have the physic for it. I don't see those going horribly. So maybe we'll get time to get through Mesmer afterwards. If anything, Lion may be a little bit easier in some ways because we'll actually be able to hit him. We've been using some weapons that are just kind of short. And his hitboxes aren't the best. If you're a little bit too far away, so this may be kind of nice. The animation for their eyes. Bro, could you move it any slower? Okay, good. I think we're safe to walk across here. Yes. Just seeing the damage like run through like that. Where's this guy? He's down here. Okay, good. I just realized we probably could have gotten the scorpion charms too for some of the elemental stuff, but a lot of the DLC things were just kind of doing rot or something, or bleed, which is also physical. Midra, I think we take advantage of some frost. Hello, Midra. It's me again. We're here. Hello, is me, the boss. I mean, I guess I don't blame him. We did show up unannounced. We are kind of crashing his party. I understand. We're coming, Midra. We're on the way. Looks inside is inside. Yes, very good chat. Well done. Jump over here. Okay. We'll keep that maybe the same. Magic. And let's try the frost. Otherwise, we'll just kind of use... I mean, I guess we could use bleed. Hasn't really been steering us wrong. Let's see how this works. We're here, we're here. Look, we also have the madness. Oh, he grabbed onto me. Oh. Alright, well, the Ashmore does like half. And then if we can just avoid the grab, we can do the other half. The proc, maybe? Mayhaps? Okay, good. Ooh. Close, honestly. It's just a long fight, but we're kind of used to that with Mr. Madrid anyways. Not too bad. Do I have enough? I do. You know what? I guess we could do rot maybe. Just to help with the HP a bit. Oh, not enough time. I'd have to start that like really early, but there's a bit of a startup animation to the Ash of War. We'll ride him eventually. Unless he's immune. Oh. He can be rotted, right, Jed? Like, that's not a impossible thing. This man could be rotted. He's about 20 there. About 20. So maybe like 30 or 40 of those should lead to a rot. $726. Okay, okay. How much was rot on Putrescent Knight? Putrescent took like 20 or 30.
Your foolishness!
No, let me roll. Putrescent was 306? What about Metter? Her rot? Because she rotted kind of fast too. Hitter was also 726. Okay, okay. Damn, pulley crossbow is just goated then. You know, fuck it. Actually, well, hold on. Could I just put this on? Haha, good.
Depths of your foolishness!
See, he's already rotted. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the dagger and the timing. But yeah, like he rotted almost instantly. Or very early in the fight. Just because pulley crossbow, I guess, is just doing a lot of buildup with the triple hit. Not giving them a time to like let it reset. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Have a good one, Sinus. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully you have a nicer week next week. Get the good eats. Welcome in, Matt. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What? I pressed the dodge button. I disagree with that. Yeah, I wish we could change... The arrows? I don't really want to be using the frost once he's already frost procced. But then we've only got the rot arrows left. I guess it's fine. We'll just deal with it. Thank you, Madness. Very cool.
Depths of your foolishness!
I'll get him with the frost first and then do the rot. We got the rod. We can go for the frost again. That's 440 before dying. I don't know much about Twilight Princess. Is that good? Come on. Let's go. He's dead. Okay, cool. That's Mitra down. Let's go fight the Scaru tree, I think. Think of the clappies. Appreciate it. Scatter tree will just use, like, fire stuff. We have been putting off the fire stuff. What do we have? We have flaming bolts. These do 20 and 80. Perfumers do 15 and 65. Not great. 15 and 70. So I guess flaming bolt and explosive. Oh yeah, then we have these. Firebone. 1878. That's a little bit better than this. Than the explosive one. Sure. Let's try the spread crossbow. If we're sticking close to him. Maybe we can get some good headshot, like shotgun shots. The only issue will be running out of arrows. Oh. I did not land on the ledge. Whoopsie. We try again. What the heck? Am I jumping too far over? Hold on. The skip isn't skipping. Am I jumping, like, not far enough into the corner, I think? Hopefully that's all it is. Okay, yeah, there we go. Towards the corner. Got it. Alright, I hope this does some good damage. We'll try to be, like, close to him and just get that shotgun, like, spread. Which one of these do the most? 20, 80, 18. Okay, so this one does the most. I have to change the physic too. I don't think we'll get consecutive attacks, so we can replace that with the fire. Excuse me. Pull some money in case we need it. So we want fire damage and I guess we'll just do stamina. Ain't no wake up you won that. Rigged indeed. Wow, what an unassuming tree. What? It's moving. Oh, that's fine. Ah, but the reload takes too long. It somehow did a lot there. Maybe because we hit like multiple parts of it or something. I feel like that hit was just bigger for whatever reason. Oh, whoops. There goes the madness. Okay, sure. Oh, maybe it was the same. We are kind of running into that problem, though, where we're just running out of arrows. What the fuck just happened? Hello? Did you guys see that? He just kind of like appeared. He had no animation. Why? What just happened? He also didn't do like his normal start for the phase 2. Why'd this man just like glitch? Okay, I do like this. The problem is we'd have to hot swap in at some point during that, and I do not like that. Chrono's game is dying. Only a little bit. But yeah, apparently so. Fuck it, we ball. We're just going pulley crossbow again. The tried and true. Alright, surely it'll be fine this time. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I just have to roll a little bit earlier there. That's fine. I keep doing that. Yeah, I kind of ran into like one of those little stump thingies there. I may want to switch the weapon off just so I can two-hand with the fist. Okay, not enough time to reload. That's fine. Right, sorry, I keep doing that. Running out of these slightly. I'll switch to those for now. Why is he just doing the same move on repeat? Hello? Chat, why is my game just breaking more and more each day? What have we done to Elden Ring? Oh, I didn't roll, no. That was so weird. Why did he just do the same move 4 or 5 times in a row for no reason? Is it like a range thing? It's finally over for Elden Ring, honestly. It's done its time. Wouldn't it be super quirky of you if you just made banana bread right now? It really would. Say does not like chocolate, Adama. Bro. You add them because they look cute? You know what, Based? Oh, out of those arrows. No, I can't do 3. Rip. Plus, you're doing after this. You don't want to miss Mesmer. After this, we'll do Lion probably, and then we got Mesmer and Romina as the last 2 before Consort. Kolos. Make it the bread. Oh no, he's too high up there. Oh no. Oh, full phase 3. Nope, is it another 3? Yep. Let's go. He's nice and ditch. Cool. Alright, let's go through Bellerod a bit. Talk to Ansposh and talk to more. Slowly but surely, chat, we're doing it.
Together, even if so. I don't. Our
Hello, more.
We must we.
Be sad for forever.
Sad.
Yeah, have fun with that. Goodbye.
You am answered now, Amadi. Kindly make the fog and fall. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed. I
Blah 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 blah. All the lore. We get it.
I am.
Alright, cool. Actually, wait, is that it?
I am.
That is. Well, considering that we have used all the crossbows, I gotta say, it's mostly the exact same weapon across the entire board. Except for pulley crossbow. And the repeating one a little bit. Oh, and the spread shot. The spread one. That one's not too bad either. If I have to put them in order of top 3, I would say pulley crossbow for sure is number 1. Repeating's probably 2, and then the shotgun one is 3. Guess who's now running an S+ rated team in the turn-based tactical RPG gacha game Reverse 1999? I don't know, Jeepa, is it you? Perchance? Fellow gotcha. Oh no. When chat's just full of gotcha players. It is. I think we're fine. Okay, for Lion, I don't really know how this will go. He is very mobile. Hopefully the crossbow doesn't just constantly whip. Have a good eat, Carnite. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hopefully the heat stroke or whatever it is that you're going through passes. Okay, there's the guy. Chat, is there a crossbow in particular that we want to see used here on Lion, or are we just fully crossbowing it? How are we feeling? Just use the good one. Okay, fair. I really wish that the repeating one wasn't so, like, slow to just go off for the Ash of War. We'd be using the hell out of that shit. Hello? Did he forget that I exist? I think he forgot that I existed. Have you done the 6 crossbows at once thing yet? No? Do I have to? Yeah, I think I'll keep fire. Use this. Fire. And maybe we toss a little bit of rod in there, you know? See how that goes. No, but it might be funny. We could try it against maybe Gideon. How about that? He's not going to be good regardless. Hello, Lion. Oh, we rotted him already. Cool. Oh, it kept going, darn. I turned to like attack right afterwards, but he just kept going. Damn, that wasn't bad at all. I wonder then. Hold on. Let me change this. Consecutive attacks. And I mean, let's just go with the bleed. Why not? Thank you, Madness. Very cool. Wow, he must be really weak to rot. Can somebody check? Is he really weak to rot? Because he rotted almost instantly twice in a row there. Man's already dead. Cool. Okay, we sent Ansposh. We killed Hornson already. I think it's time for Mesmer. Say, are you here? If Say's not here, then we'll just run to Romina. Actually, we'll just run to Romina. Regardless. So far, some of the melee problem bosses have been very simple, better in line.
But there was one, so it appears and taken surely
Been kind of nice.
What the implication? What? Yes, even the as if you he plans he has. Vegas, I'm afraid one thing you have given, but I can hard. I am a
blah blah blah. All the answers. All right, cool. For Romina, I think we can do a combo of Frost and Fire. She's like weak enough to both of those. In Silk Song, they silk the song. I can't believe you would spoil the entire premise of the game, Cappy. This calls for a serious ban. Perma, even. Something to do with Soaker singing. Never played Hollow Knight in your life? You should try it. It's a nice game. Granted, you're somewhat into Metroidvanias. Alright, will we get Salzad on the elevator again? I'm kind of traumatized. Okay, no. I can't believe this man made it on there. That shit was insane, dude. Eat with the consecutive attacks. Just because repeating crossbow. Didn't think it worked on any range. Can't believe more people don't get him on there. I think sometimes he just doesn't even try to follow you. It's just RNG-ish. Back to the Polybow. Any weapons so far notable other than or stronger than it? No, it's definitely the strongest crossbow. For sure, because you're getting a mix of not using up too many of your bullets or your bolts and still doing really good with the status effects. It's definitely just the strongest in the class and easiest to use in the class. The repeating one with the Ashavor is cool. The Ashavor is just kind of slow. I think we can use that one a lot in base game, but for DLC is a little bit too fast. Like, we could probably make great use out of it on Plassey, for instance. The spread crossbow would be much better if it didn't take 10 whole bolts away from you, and you can only hold like 99 at a time before you switch out to the next one. It's a bit too much. Second best, I'd give it to repeating crossbow just because it's got something unique going on with the Ashavor. It makes a fun noise worth all the farming. Yeah, surely. Okay, let's switch this out. The frost and the fire. Actually, do these do magic damage? They do. Okay, cool. For turret. Okay, there we go. Let me change the physic. Ooh, and a scadu. Don't mind if I do. Fire, and that'll help the frost ones. Thank you, Madness. Very cool. Hello, Romina. Oh, they didn't actually reset it. Oh. We'll hit one of these eventually. There we go. Ooh, okay, okay. I thought she was going to phase 2 there, but you know what? I think she's a little bit too far away from it. We may have to do this, at least every time I actually shoot at her, I may have to do this unlocked. Which is going to be a bit of a pain. But she has the same issue, where like the bottom half of her is very hittable. But then the top half of her, where it's locking you on, is very thin. That's like 3 bosses now, at least. In the DLC alone. We got hit by the back of the tail or back of the centipede hitbox there. A little tragic. I think if I stay like a little bit in front and kind of like underneath the centipede body, then we will hit those crossbows or bolts or whatever. It's not ideal, but it's just what we have to do so that we don't whiff every single attack. Okay, that was weird. She got like stuck and I couldn't run out of it somehow. If you could count the amount of times you died because you jumped into danger yourself, you would need 45 hands. In Metroidvania specifically. I don't know if it multi-hit. The shotgun, I don't know if it did do multi-hits. Oh, you know what? Shotgun may be a good call here, though. No, where is it? You. No, the menu. Okay, okay. I forgot what it looked like for a second. Let's try the shotgun instead. We may have to swap out arrows at some point, but you know what? Maybe that'll actually hit her. Alright, come here, Romina. Okay, that was better. Let me just not be against the wall. And honestly, let me change out this fire one. The explosion is cool and all. Like, the visual of the explosion is cool, but I could not see for the life of me what the fuck she was ready to do afterwards. So, no explosion for us. Does this cause an explosion too? This may be better. Okay, not enough time there. It's hitting her. But we went through about half of the arrows there, and she wasn't quite half HP. I guess with the Frostbox, it wouldn't be too bad. Or we say fuck it to the fire. Oh, I need more of these. Both of the blades I need more. I don't think she'd really be able to rot. I would just, you know, guesstimate on that one. Let's go with these. We'll see if this even works. Otherwise, we've got the magic damage. Oh, that's what she was doing. I thought she was doing something else completely. I had no clue. What a weird move to just like start on. I don't think I saw the multi-hit proc or heard it at all. I'll try again. Okay. Oh, the camera, no. I like wanted to run off to the side and then lock onto her, but then the camera recentered and my character like ended up going back into the explosion. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to this. Let's do a little farming, chat. Hold. For some bolts. We need a couple things. Alright, cool. Make sure we have enough of both of those. I think so. Good farm sesh. Lots and lots of grinding. So much grinding, it's carsy. Exactly. I know, very efficient indeed. I agree. Yeah, she went with the very fast smack. Jeez. Oh, wait. Hold on. A little bit more farming. We're running out of the frost ones. Okay. Crazy farming. There we go. Constantly producing. Exactly. It's just like Minecraft, you know? Just like Minecraft. Come on. All the stalling. We are out. I need to do a swap. Oh, I can't. Well, we run out about there. I did miss like one hit with the bleed. Let me make this a little bit simpler. Hold on. Keep these around. Alright, you definitely just need to get stored. Yeah, we're kind of like never using the magic bone things. So those can go away. Oh, but they're full in the storage. I see. Throw those out. Not really using those. Oh, these are fine. Sure. Cool. Get a couple useless things out of the way just so I can swap over to anything that works. Let's go. She's dead. Damn, we went through so many arrows there. Jesus Christ. Well, let's go back with the cold. And I guess the bleed. Or even the rot, maybe. I do believe it's time, chat, for the man's Mr. Mesmer. Who's ready? We gotta run over to him. Pulling out the favorite. Good old holy crossbow. Any it seemeth? OMG. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Double check. Did we kill Hornson? We did. Hornson is dead. I believe I have his stuff. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, good. Yeah, that should be fine. Thank you, Madness. Very cool. Okay, behold. It is the man's. Prepare your cinemesmers and it seemeth and goes. JK, I guess he's not home. I'll wait.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Park.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Wow, it's really him. Welcome in, Morrison. Perfect time indeed. bleed. Welcome in, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What? Okay, there we go. Phase 2. Prepare your guns.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
He will not suffer.
No, Mother. Forgive me.
Fuck you, America. We hate you. No, Whisper. No. Don't do it. Not the eye. It literally suffers afterwards, yeah. I like that the subtitle is just a few. Ripping out literal eye. Few. Oh, he's big mad.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
I can't see because we're like underneath a drape over here. What the hell? Well, close. We go again.
grace of gold shadow.
Yeah, I rolled
In the
the
embrace
wrong portion of the fireball there.
Messmer's flame.
Pit Mesmer's a virgin, not while I'm around. But canonically, he's too locked in. Yeah, that's fair. Where'd my roll go? I disagree.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm disagreeing. Bro, I still don't understand the madness thing. I'm gonna keep mentioning that every time we actually get madness. Good night, sweet prince. He's nice and Dutch.
A curse upon thee.
You guys do howl before the physic? Could be your tears? No, I've tried it both ways and it's just inconsistent. With or without the physic. Okay, cool. That's all of the DLC people. Except for the big mans. And honestly, we should probably make our way over there. And get it done. But first, let's talk to Mr. Thiolier. Once we have the DLC out of the way, then it will just feel like a huge relief, you know? Oh, this is the wrong grace. Hold on. This grace. Hello.
Lady led us another town. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? Of St. Tree would kindly befallen. The problem is I would sack.
Okay, tell him where Trina is.
I will make to the southern. To the southern.
Alright, cool. He leaves. We'll meet him up over here. Jelly boy.
Trina. Oh, St. Trina. What velvety ambrosia is
Oh.
this? Your poison and the
Come on, buddy.
sweet
Hurry up.
sleep that
Hurry up.
Oh, please.
Any day now.
Hear your voice. Thank you. To think I'm Druid soon. Let me be.
Bet the Olier is a sub.
It must be.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't. I cannot.
Alright, cool. Now, we don't have a great solution for the NPCs, but may as well just keep out the pulley crossbow. That'll surely work. Kind of.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Oh, this is gonna be a time, isn't it? Oh, poison. Alright, cool.
Such strength, but for what?
Man got disrespected with a crossbow. I can't believe. Jump over you. Gotta do this one more time and then we can talk to him. Talk some sense into him. Poison's totally a sub-weapon. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, Thiolier, where are you? We have some truth to lay on you.
No weak, I suppose. Tell me, assuming what did... could it
There you go, that's the truth. What we tried to tell you before. Perfect. Okay, I don't think we're using the weapon at all, even past the bird section. We're just going to try and book it through the bird section. Speaking of birds. How's it possible that the RTX 4090 still beats all the 50 series except for the 5090? No clue. Oh wait, hold on. We died. Here comes the Trina cutscene. Behold. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're just gonna run through this section and kind of hope for the best, I think. Ow. Hello, beast dude. Okay, good. Yeah, this stair section has basically not been the issue. It's mostly just the birds now. I don't have a good method for the birds. What the hell? Yeah, okay. Running around him was not the key. I think we just have to bait him to that side and then run over to the other side. And hope for the best. Seriously? Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Hello, Mr. Beastman. I have no beef. I don't even have a weapon equipped. Leave me alone, please. Okay, bye. Okay, I think we're okay. Did we talk to Ansposh? Yes, Ansposh should be ready. We definitely did the Olier. He's ready. I think we're just good to go with this. Now, I'm not sure what to try here other than pulley crossbow. We could try the repeating one. Maybe. At least for the initial attack against Dane, but I'm sure he'll just keep rolling. Bookman Barricade, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, look, it's Letta. Oh, no. She's Letta-ing. Run. Alright, worst case, we just kind of wait for both of the homies to be in, and then we're just playing Iron Eye. And hopefully they survive long enough. I don't really have faith in Theolier surviving long enough, but Ansposh is there. So hopefully.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Night Ladder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Great. Also great. Fun times. Ansposh, help, please.
With blade aloft, blood of fire.
Hello? Okay.
My lord and master Mo.
Okay. We have to wait till the very last second for him to approach me, and then we can go for it. Like with the attack, but man, that's a little bit menacing. I'm not gonna lie. Did I enter? Okay, yeah, there we go. I may have done the Ashavor on this thing a little bit early.
Approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Night Ladder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, that was a little bit too late. Hi, Letta. Ansposh, help. Look, I got him frosted. I did something. Help.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Mo.
I can't fathom your compassion.
Really?
After knowing kindly Mikula, what remains but to your
Oh.
Lady Lena, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories of Lord Moog.
Okay, it started off good. He gets a little bit more rolly, I think, once Lettuce enters the arena. But that started off okay. Let's try again with the Ash of War on this thing.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dry
Don't you
Leaf
dare.
will never allow this.
Oh. Okay, cool. I think the timing on that was fine, but the fact that he did his Ash of War, he had the hyper armor against me. Good try. I don't know if this would make a difference. Shotgunning it.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dry Leaf Dane will never allow this.
Takes too long to reload in between. He was channeling his inner Gideon there with all the spam. If only the shotgun was not so wasteful. That's just getting kind of ridiculous. It seems like pulley crossbow for the win, and we hope and pray. Something tells me that Letta will just poise through it completely. She's got good armor. Better than Dane even. So she'll poise through completely. We'll just have to, like, deal with her from a distance while the homies distract.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dry Leaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay, a little bit sooner. She doesn't have 51 poise. Does she have less than Dane? I feel like I've had moments where we've micro-staggered Dane, but not micro-staggered her. Not less than Dane, surely. Okay, okay.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dry Leaf Dane will never allow this.
Welcome back, CJ. What's going well? Oswash help.
Of the pure blood knights, I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing Count Dracula, what remains to pledge to your Lord of Blood?
Ah, darn. The jump attack, it won't actually hit her out.
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bear it.
Well, that was a little bit of something. Her and her weapon and the reach and stuff is very scary. They're both kind of fast. It's not even the fact that they're fast. It's the fact that NPCs just read the projectiles.
Needle Knight Leather and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, just keep doing that. That's nice. Just keep doing that. Why not?
I am Hansberg, of the pure blood knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
Oswash help. Oswash, go help the Olie. He can't handle that.
What remains to pledge to your Lord of Blood?
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
Man, just jump. Alright, well, there's his evil. Okay. Ah! I thought he was a friend for a second. Oh no. Oh. Scared the shit out of me. The Olier, no! Oh god. Ah! Really? Okay.
Make the world a gentler place.
It appears that our interests are balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade, not closely.
Oh, he's so close, Onsposh. You got him. Let's go, Onsposh. That was for Theolier. We did it. We did it for him. For him. Thank God. I did not want to go through that again. NPCs have infinite FP? Yeah, basically infinite FP and stamina. Sometimes they'll like pretend that they've run out of FP. It never really happens. That shit's ridiculous. Alright, cool. I think it makes sense to just rot Mr. Radon. We can hit him with the rot and probably just bleed. Rot and bleed all the way. Yeah, no. Maybe so. They're programmed so they don't spam infinitely. Tell that to Gideon. I don't think he got the memo. What about Frost? We can maybe switch in the phase 2, but I can only have 2 different bolts on at the same time. And then I have to like switch over mid-fight, so that'll have to happen in phase 2 when the nuke's happening. My loyal blade. Oh. Nice, we got him rotted. I'm just gonna chill. Range works well in the phase 1. The phase 2 is when it gets shitty. Because he's got the clones and all that. But for the phase 1, we can just save on bolts. So that's something. Ooh, the range on that, Jesus Christ. I think that's a smarter way to go, because it'll just take a lot to actually kill this man. I think let's just rot him, and then we've got bleed for the phase 2. Okay, he's rotted. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Yeah, that should be a free phase 2, I think. Yeah, we still got all the bleeds. Yeah, nice. What? I always forget that he's got some like extra hitbox going on in the center there. I always forget that. Thank you for the clip. So it takes 2 rot procs, which is like 6 bullets at most. And we're just kind of cruising through that phase 1. I'm fine with that. Actually, I guess it'll be like 12 bullets. We're chilling. What's happening to the audio? Shouldn't be anything. You may have to toggle on and off low latency. That happens sometimes on Twitch. Or refresh or something. Chilling. More chilling. I guess we could try to rot this phase, actually. What? Nah. That one didn't even feel like a early roll. That one just looked like nonsense. Ain't no way. Play's been MVP this round. It really has. Ever since we used it on Moog. It honestly did pretty well on Metter too. I know it's a long way to do this, but this way he doesn't just like build up a huge resistance in the phase 2 to bleed. And we also save on the amount of bolts that we're using. Because the last thing I need is to run out of bolts and have to do a hot swap. Yeah, we got all of our bleeds. Still have plenty of rot. I know his rot resistance goes up in the phase 2 anyways. Or something like that. We could probably still go for it first. Good. Somebody clip that, please. Could somebody please clip that? This man somehow teleported over to the right-hand side. I'm very confused. Thank you for the clip. Appreciate it. Yeah, you just stay over there, Radon. You just chill over there. You're doing it. You're doing great, Sweaty. Yep, you just chill over there. Got hit by a pillar, you think? Yeah, but it's still the fact that his, like, dude... Did it not visually look like his dude just went off to the right-hand side where the other clones were not? Did I miss-see that? He definitely did? Okay, yeah. I've seen his clones go off, like, the wrong direction before, but to see him himself actually go is kind of crazy. Alright, the rot should end soon, yeah. That one I rolled early. Okay, okay. I'm rolling a little bit early. I maybe could have put a third roll in there, but that one I just rolled a little bit early. Back to this. It's like instant round. It's like 2 rounds, yeah, so 6. And then the next one I think is double that amount. So 12? Or maybe 9. Either 9 or 12. Okay, it was 9. It's so funny you can just disregard the phase 1. Rolled too far out here. I need to get this off of my other bar. Hold on. I was trying to switch over to the fist so I could do a block run and a jump. But we apparently have a whole other crossbow equipped. Oh, hold on. Get you off my bar. And I think the physic has to change too. Yeah, we're not doing magic damage. What do we put here though? We'll put that. Squeepy. Oh, whoops. Squeepy. Squeepy. Have fun over there, Radon. We're gonna have fun over here without you. Squidward. Scob, like scoring on the scob. He's chasing me. Okay, good. We're fine. He sprints so menacingly. Squash. Summer sausage and squash hot dish. Fuck is hot dish? casserole. Oh, okay. Oh, he did it from too far away. No. He did it from too far away. I think if I roll away, we're fine. Just notice he's got little braids. He does, yeah. Man's got good hair. Alright, let's keep him in a good distance. Oh god, run! Run, chats, run! Run and duck and hide and cover and run! Let's go! He's dead. Okay, cool. I think it was worth going for the rot there at the end. It took a little while, but I think it was worth. That's the DLC done with. Let's go. We don't have to be in here ever again. Also, welcome in, noob. Hope you're having a good day. We had it indeed. Thank you for your good luck. Back to the base game. Let's see, Malekith. I mean, probably the best one for Malekith is pulley crossbow. Very small windows, so you need a lot of damage. Let's just go with that. And I don't know. Frost. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, actually? Hold on. Let's go with this one instead, because his hitboxes are kind of jank, so maybe this will help with the jank hitboxes like it did with Romita. In theory. Hello, DTS. Leave me alone, please. We're not here for you. Okay, bye. This is hopefully even more useful in the phase 2. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo. Hello, Big Doggo.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
I rolled a little bit too early. Whoops.
part with it.
Exclamation point dog. Yeah, I think that's doing fine damage. I think that's doing fine. It's figuring out when I want to, like, I guess arm the weapon and then when I actually want to shoot the weapon. Or if I could do both at the same time. Some of those windows, they're a little small. Hello, DTS. Okay, goodbye. You really don't like this guy a lot? Actually? I feel like he's a nice boss. He is pretty mean though. If you're not used to the moveset or anything. Yeah, he's just big doggo. So big and doggo. Exactly. Look at him. Oop, I am out of arrows. Let's go. That was a little bit sketchy, but we had to do a hot swap. It's fine. Oh boy. Now it's time for Gideon, chat. Oh man. Gideon. Once we get him out of the way, though, he's probably like the last worst thing until Melania, who also hates projectiles. Just about. Let's keep that. Alright, we're gonna hope that this Ash of War, while he's talking, just does work, alright? That is the hope. And let's see. Let's maybe do Rot and Bleed. Just some big procs. Alright, here it is. We're just gonna hope. Copium? Yeah, Copium indeed. I have no real clue how we're meant to do this one. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I start with the rot. Just to make sure that he's like rotted. Kick him out of bounds so he dies, I wish. Thank you, Madness. Very cool.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Like a mental spirit, alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we'll continue to struggle unto eternity.
Get away from me. Ooh.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, him doing the bubble is the best opportunity. Well, that was looking okay. But then he healed, and then the rot did not actually last as long as I thought it would. I felt like it lasted so much longer on Radon. Alright, this isn't working the best. But we always have good old pulley crossbow. I think if we keep our range, we should be okay. Ooh. on.
You fought well.
Okay, not enough time to shoot even from a distance and get away from the comet. I think we're looking at Bubble, maybe Moog's thing, the Blood Boon, Comet Azure, and that's about it for what we're looking for. Maybe the Phalanx, maybe. So there's a few times we just got to keep our distance. We got the whole hallway. He kind of moves around for that one. Oh.
You fought well until now.
Which one is my rods? Hold on, did I make a mistake? Hold. Holding cat's collar, female cat. Wanted to smell it, gave it to her, she started hugging it. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, hold on, chat, we're stupid. Black people. That's why I didn't do the rod. I was so confused the whole time. Hold on. Let's do a little farming. They look like the same thing. Kind of. Okay, good farm sesh. Good job. Thanks for hanging in there, Chad. Okay, now, if we can get the rod, that'd be kind of nice. Oh.
You fought well until now.
Okay, he did get rotted there. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Look at him, he's like a porcupine. Have you looked into laser printers at all, say? Like, they are pretty expensive. But they last so much longer and just cost so much less. Not all of them hit him. He moves ever so slightly with some spells. But I think it's worth trying to hit him on those. Okay, he's rotted. That's got a range. Laser ones are usually business. Yeah. Okay, the bubble's gone, which means he may want to do bubble again. Come on. You want to do the bubble. You know it. What? Alright, we need the rod again. We have the rod. Now there's some pretty small ones. But it just depends. Like, my family has a small Samsung one. Really? Let's go, he's dead. Shh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Gideon. Dodge this.
A lord. Not even you.
Oh god, he's just gonna keep yapping at me. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. I guess that's a good way to hit him if you're also like a spell person too. Just kind of stay at a distance and wait for him to cast his shit, and then you cast your shit. Oh, true, right. Night sorceries. Never mind. Just night comet him. Forehead. We'll just keep this. That's fine. And I think for Mr. Godfrey... Oh, I need cold bone. Oops. Well, we'll just use these out for now then. No more input reading, yeah. Mr. Long and Hard Tarnished. He may just never transition. There we go. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead.
My strength befits a crown.
Thank you for the clappies. Let's see. I think let's do Mr. Pulaski. And yeah, I want to test my theory and see if repeating crossbow is the shit for it. I'm pretty sure a pulley crossbow would work perfectly fine, but let's see. For Pulaski, we'll also use those, but hold. Let's double check and farm a bit here. Okay, cool. Good farm sesh. Crazy. Yeah, we got all these going for us. Why is there a shield? A shield where? You mean like on the bow itself? Glowing sword and shield next to the grace. Oh, that's like whenever you have too many items of a specific item, then it just kind of drops on the floor like that, and that's like the pickup item thing. That would show up if I were to drop something too, like. Can I drop these? How do you drop items in this game? Well, either way, if you were to drop something, like if you were to drop this on the ground, it would just show up on the ground as that. Change these back. You equip them so you can't drop them? But I don't have this equipped. How come I can't drop this? See, like, how do you drop these things? Hello, Plassie. Okay, we got him rotted. Nice. No, I don't have any more. Well, we know the Ash War works. Off into the great beyond where we have no clue where he is. There he goes. Oh, there he goes again. Bro, I feel like that's hitting him. Run! Run and duck and cover and hide. Run. I don't think that's making it to him. Oh, no. Come back. Come back. Oh, is he gonna disappear? Yep. Run. Bro, you gotta stop leaving. Jesus Christ. Sure, just keep doing that. Let's go, he's dead, thank God. Alright, cool. The man simply did not want to sit still. Alright, cool. That's Classy done with. Let's go take care of Loretta, I think. We can use lightning for her. That seems fine. Here it is. A lightning bolt. And lightning. Yeah, she's a little bit lower scaled, and she does have somewhat of a wind up when she starts, so you could try repeating Crossbow again. Ronnie time indeed. What do you guys feel about Ronnie? That she do be a doll that exists. That's truly my feelings about her. Also, she's blue. She's also white. True, in one of the endings, she is wife. Very factual. Think she just as manipulative slash bad as Marika and Mikola. Yeah, kind of. Ow. Alright, let's see. Alright, cool. Bye, Loretta. Yeah, that did kind of solid. It's just kind of like a timing thing. But that basically got her to half HP in one Ash of War. So that's kind of cool. Is it as good as Bully Crossbow probably would have been? No, but it was cool. It's second place. I do think repeating Crossbow was the better choice for Classy, though. Just a big slow boss that you can Ash of War on. If there were a Mikola ending, it would be your favorite. He just wants everyone to be happy. I don't know about that. Mikola has fallen completely out of favor. Not that I had any to begin with, but he's completely fallen out of favor for me. Exactly, yeah, he's robbing everyone of free will to do it. He's just charming everyone.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I thou wert, but I require.
Blah blah blah. Ronnie the Witch.
Left to go there.
Alright, cool. Let's go talk to the homies. JK, there's Elvis involved. He's not a homie. Don't believe in free will anyway, so it's fine by me. You know what? Fair enough.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should if it were up, but who?
Real question, chat. Who here wants the Celivis ending? Anybody? Anybody want the Celivis ending? Going once? Going twice? Anybody? No? Alright, cool.
A grand pleasure, Kari and I. Together.
Together. Let's see. For the next boss, we could do Renala. We could get her out of the way. Oh, we killed Red Wolf already. Nice. Let's maybe fight her with lightning too. Why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe in the phase one we use this. Because it's just a little bit easier. Although she doesn't move. Hello, Moongrum. Goodbye, Moongrum. Every time. Yeah, let's use this for the phase one, I think. Actually, no. Look at this on the phase one. For sure. Hopefully we can actually lock onto her. That'll be the biggest issue. Oh god, from soft lock on, why? Hey, no way.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born.
Stop. Alright, we're chilling here. Get away from me. Aha. Oh.
Lieth under my moon.
So maybe then phase one we use the repeating, and then phase two we can use just the pulley crossbow. Bro, that lock-on's so jank. I need to remember that we have free aim. Because that shit's so jank. Actually, could I free aim this? Oh, you could. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Where are we at? Alright, there we go. That's all we had to do. You joined the Discord in a moment of weakness. Welcome in, Galvin. Make yourself comfy in the Discord. Cool. She's dead. We got the underground bosses to go. Right card. Oh boy. Ooh, and the noble. And Miss Melania. CEO of Mesmerlust. Gee, I wonder who that could be. I'm just gonna run over here and grab this grace. We still have to go underground. For moose, what are we using on moose? We could do holy in the physic. Make both of these holy as well. Golden bolts. And this. I think that should work out nicely. The only thing is, though, I don't know if there's a good opportunity for repeating crossbows, Ash of War. Renala took longer than Moog. I get baited in every single time the repeating crossbows Ash of War, thinking that it'll be nice and quick, but there's just like this startup and ending animation to it. Every single time. And then I remember only after I've pressed the button. Also, Dear Lord, the lock-on. It makes no sense that you'll be looking, like, let's say at this guy, and there's an enemy behind you over here, and FromSoft just like, yeah, you want to lock on to the guy right there, right? Surely? Closest to you? Like, what? Why? Why would you do this, Miyazaki? Oh, right. We got to fight the mimic. At least he doesn't really do anything to us. What's something we're not really using? Magic ones? No. These? Sure. An enemy in front of you, yeah. Actively chasing you, actively attacking you, anything. And the game's just like, yeah, you want to lock onto the deer? Sure. Look, here's the deer. Here's the squirrel. Oh, don't forget about this, like, animal in the bush that you didn't even see and want to lock onto. Here you go. Estelle, I think we'll just go with the lightning bolts. Fortisex, I'm not sure what we should go with. We could just go with frost. Mayhaps. It can also bleed. Death. I bet while he's doing the death lightning though, at the beginning and like throughout the fight, we could probably use repeating crossbow. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Waterlogged area. He's like 80% resistant to lightning is the thing. What do you want to be used? You. Hey. Rude. Alright, cool. What is he weakest to? Fortisex. Is he weak to like magic or anything? Also, who did we fight last time? Did we fight Gargs or did we fight Surmog? Surmog, right? Who the hell was the last run that we even did? Halberds? I'm holding, I'm pausing. I'm champing. Holding so hard. Right now. Surmog on halberds? Okay, okay. Gargs it is. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? For Gargs, let's use the full moon crossbow with whatever magic bolts. That should do some decent. Here's magic fire for 40. Okay. Magic and fire. So we could do frost then fire, I guess. Weak to pierce is nice. We're gonna have to go back to the Grace and change the physic anyway, so let's go and do this first. Hello, big lady. I like your scarf. He's just not as strong against them. Okay. We'll still do frost then. And fire. May as well. Everything's at 552. Okay. He doesn't have a lot of HP. Wait, I don't know why I'm running this way. We grabbed the thing already. 80 to lightning and holy. Okay, let's do that. We'll see if I get a good opportunity for the Ash of War from this thingy. And change these back. Lanciax is the she. 40's the guy. As far as I can remember. Lanciax is just girly pop. That's lore accurate. Senesax? I have no clue. Sea snacks. Okay, let's see. Maybe when he goes for the fake death move, we can try the Ash of War. It just takes so long. You could try when he starts healing too. Ooh, okay. It's a lot of damage. He wasn't quite at the, like, wanna heal point, though. Lots and lots of damage. I like it. Maybe if I let him do that walking move where he like shoots out the blue stuff. But I run back a bit. We can hit it and be safe. Yo, we killed him before he could heal. That's crazy. Or like as he was healing. Too much damage. Alright, nice. He's nice and dead. Let's go back to here. No canon gender for Senesax. Interesting. So weird that this boss has a Memby. It's weird that there's two of them. You know, like, why would you do one and then not the other, and this one has the Memby because he's got like one extra mechanic? Kinda weird. This and the other magic. Just kind of running out, but I guess that's okay. This one is regal. Oh, wow. I'm so amazed. It's so regal. Only one still has the Memby? Yeah, actually. That's also another case of there being two. The other one's like the souped up version too in Snowfield, but the unsouped up version has the Memby. No fucking clue. Theoretically, every falling star piece could be in a stall. Yeah, true, actually. In theory. Alright, let's see if this works out nicely. Or not. That's some good damage. Really? Okay. Is Moon is good with magic? Yeah, it's supposedly better with the magic related things. It's doing good damage. Those are like proper weapon swings, damage numbers. Thank you, Madness. Very cool. Oh. That in-sync dodge, dude. Have a good Eepsay. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. What even is this? Oh, it's the wall. I see. cool. They're nice and edge. We've got our access to the deep roots. Did I grab the finger slayer blade? I did. So we could go talk to Ronnie. Oh, there's one more NPC fight. Jesus Christ. Why are there so many NPCs? We gotta deal with Fia's champs now. Oh, man. Gosh darn it, Chad. Why must they do this to me? Which branch is the branch? This one. Like, it's one thing to like a challenge. It's another thing to just be faced in front of NPCs who read all of your moves because they're programmed to do so. You know what I mean? 3 solos and 2 groups every run. I know. I know. Five if you include the Olier and Hans Hornset. I wouldn't count them, honestly. Okay, for these dudes, I think... I mean, we could still try for this. Could somebody check Fia's champions? What statuses can I even do to them? I know I can do poison, and that's about all I know. Maybe frost? Could I rot them? Rot would be kind of nice on Lionel at the end. That in there. Let's do stamina regen. I guess we could do lightning for them. Try lightning and there's poison. Sure. Can do everything to all of them, which is weird because they're not real. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then let me change this to rot. Interesting. That's weird that you could like bleed them and stuff still. Alright, I mostly want to see here. It's fine if we die right away. I want to see if we can use this Ash of War as they're spawning in. Okay. It takes a little bit to start up, so I don't need to go all the way to him. It was about to happen. Close. That lightning by itself did some good damage, though. That's a good sign. I need to, like, be ready to use the Ash of War as he's spawning in. But then wait just a little bit so I can actually get the hits off, I think. Okay. That may have done a lot of damage to him. Had he not just like blocked it. But, you know, maybe. Just maybe. We'll try it again. Probably worth it to risk whiffing the first few hits. See, the thing is, though, I feel like if the attack's already going off, they're just going to start dodging immediately, which is why I'm trying to time it. Or just blocks it immediately, jeez. Once we're in this position, there's like not much I could really do. Yeah. We kind of just have to get them out of the way as fast as possible. I have nothing to knock them out of the air. I have nothing to micro stagger them. We're just kind of hoping and praying. They're all melee for the most part, except for Lionel and Rogier. So they're going to be chasing us. Ancient Dragon Man worked out because he has no poise. Could frost them? Yeah, I know. We could do the status effects. Again, it's how do I actually hit him? Even if he blocks to get frosted, sure, that won't kill him. So then what do we do? You see what I'm saying, Calvin? From the later hits that we can't hit. We could try Rot. Maybe the Rot will, like, take him down. He just dodges. Ugh. And then just activating the Ash of War is fuck. Renable whip his crossbow and go wild. We'll keep trying with the Rot. I just don't know how much of his HP it would actually tick down, but we can see. Okay, he's rotted. Let's see. We're just running away. Let's see how much this does to him. It's ticking away. All right, past half HP. It's still going. Thank God these guys don't have heals. Could you imagine Fia's champs with heals? That'd be messed up. It's still going. Let's go. Okay, he just dies to rot. Perfect. We'll try the same with Rogier. He's rotted. We also got a lot of damage off. Run. I think he's just edge. We're going to need to do the same, I think, for Lionel specifically. The Axe guy and the Mage guy will just deal with as we have to deal with them. Like, we'll wing it. Getting Lionel out with some rot would be nice, though. Come on, Rogier. Go ahead and die already. Can you meet Lionel on Round Table? No, you meet Lionel at the Radon Festival. I think that's the only time. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, you find his corpse in Leyendell. That's where you get his stuff from. Oh, come on. No. Because find Fia's dress there and you can put together that they were a little close. Yeah. Okay, we can rot the first two dudes. That worked out. We gotta figure out the timing for Lionel, but that rot is doing work. Come on, you got her out eventually. Oh. Well, at least he tries blocking. Maybe we can just use the Ash of War on him. And he'll keep trying to block. That concerns me for Ogier, though. He needs... We need to make sure we're timing him correctly. Yeah, it is cool that he uses a Twin Blade. He does guard counters too sometimes. Depending. Too early. Let's get our stamina. Not quite. Damn, how much does it take? We got that rot so fast. I don't know how many it actually takes. Is that the rot resistance? 173? It shouldn't be a lot then. Oh. Jeez, he's always like getting me with that range. Just a little bit early. I think you're too late, not too early. To go a little bit earlier? Okay. You input early when he can't roll, then he won't. I mean, he just did, but sure. That's gotta rot you. Yeah, okay, cool. No, it should be 3, but 3 back to back. The resistance like bar will start to go away or decrease. It's got to be like 3 back to back. Alright, where does this guy spawn? The jump attack. Okay, almost with Mr. Rogier. Almost. Let me switch these. We'll try a hella early on this one. All the branch. I may have to free aim. Yep, they definitely react to each shot individually. Yep. We'll try with free aiming. So the way it works is they spawn in, you can only lock on at a certain point, and then their health bar shows up, and then at some point after that, they actually become tangible and you can actually hit them. That's like the sequence of what happens when they spawn in. Maybe if we free aim instead of me trying to lock on, we can get a better timing. A read on the timing at least. Okay, too early. That should get you rotted. Okay, cool. He's rotted. So I figured out for Mr. Rogier. Now, Rogier, he died that one time because we also just, like, hit him properly. I don't know if the rot would actually tick his entire HP, but it at least does, like, half. He's basically double as tanky as this guy. Do you have to hold the skill to fire each shot? I think you just get stuck in the animation, I can see. Yeah, we got him rotted. Let's try not to run up a branch. He's got quite a bit of his HP left. I wish. Oh, ever so slightly. Just a little bit of damage. Okay. Ah, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, you know what I could do? Instead of aiming for a Lionel there, let me see if I could line them up, and maybe we'll hit one of them. You know? Like, maybe we'll hit one of them in the line. Okay, we got him ticked. Ah, shoot. Well, we could hope for Rogier doing the phalanx thing. So that gets him out of the way. First guy gets out of the way if he's just blocking with the shield. We still have the Lionel issue. Well, the three of them issue afterwards. Lionel will have to maybe hope that he does the skulls. I don't know what to do for the shield guy with Carrion Slicer, and then Axe Dude, maybe we can hit him while he's doing Endure. Yeah, it doesn't go off immediately at all, Shadow. It's like you have to go through the full kick animation and then do your full crossbow, like, shoot animation. It's like the slowest thing possible. Yeah, see? It's still pretty slow. Oh, whoops. No! Well, I guess we're buff. Let's see how this works. Ooh. Instant rot, though. It does take only 3. We're safe and sound. Also, Loki, the last thing I want to do is try kicking them when they just do a jump attack at me. That's also the issue with the kick deck. Come on, do the phalanx. You know you want to. Okay, nope. Okay, cool. He will die for sure. This guy has no HP. Goodbye, mage man. Goodbye. You're slowly dying. He can quick step with a staff. I don't know how that's working. Are there some staffs that you could put an Ash of War on? Alright, cool. He's dead. Now for you... Oh, man. The timing's so slow. Ooh. Oh. Not quite. Come on. Get away from me. Get away. Do the skulls. Oh, you got real mad about that one. Spinning weapon can be infused on some. Not quick step though. Interesting. Really? I wonder if you put, can you put quick step on the shield and then you just like switch off the shield? Maybe that's what he's doing. All right, you. Why does that go right past them? on. We're close. Quickstep cannot go on a shield. Okay, then that makes no sense. How is he doing that? Hold on. How is that possible? Get absolutely wrecked. Let's go. We've done it. That's the worst fight ever. Oh, thank God. Does he have a dagger? Not that I know of. I think he just has the staff with Carrion Slicer and the shield. So I have no clue how he's doing that. We have to go talk to Ronnie. And then we gotta go to the study hall. Thank you for the clappies. Tough fight, actually. You're just sitting there waiting for them to like mess up ever so slightly and then hope that your bolts actually hit them.
Not believing in my... It is in thy... My soon. My strange
cool.
gift, perhaps.
Bye, Ronnie. Bye.
It was but...
We get it. Alright, cool. At least we made it to the cutscene, chat. Who's ready for the cutscene? Some pure cinema. Alright, behold. Door close. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold. Keep holding. Door open. Holy. It's insane. What did we say we were using on Fortis? Alright, we could use repeating crossbow. The Ash War whenever he does the lightning stuff. The death lightning stuff. And we could probably just stick with Frost and Bleed. I think that seems fine. use that for most of the fights, but every so often switch out to this. Sure. Shotgun probably wouldn't be bad here either. I just hate how much bolts it goes through. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to Fia. Hello, Fia.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You are. I am the gay cool. Yet you.
You're voting for shotgun. We could try it. I do just want to see repeating fire the ash of this thing while he's doing the lightning. But I could switch out the pulley.
When the god wins out there is and I'm before the another and
Blah 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 blah. Where the hell is this holobrand? Holy shit, how'd you find it? Ain't no fucking way. Tighter hug. Something something brandish. Do a quit out. I wonder if that would change anything. Like how the Trina stuff works. Okay, no, that did not change anything. I see. She has to say her line.
But I choose and I will be willing. What great.
But instead of a whole quit out, can I just do this? That work? It did. Cool. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Physics, sure. It is your personal opinion that Rogier has 2 Ash of Wars applied at once. No, he's using Scholar's armament with his staff. And he's got the Phalanx one actually on his sword. I don't think he's got another one. The other one's definitely just like a spell. Okay, maybe we don't spawn too far away and we can just like spam the Ash of War right away. Let's see. Holy shit. Bro, he's almost dead. He died. Well, rip the shotgun. I mean, we didn't even get a chance. He just died. I don't know what else to tell you, Chad. I can't believe how much setup and like work the boss before this took. And even getting like the Finger Slayer blade for that guy just to get like melted. That's crazy. I wonder if we could do similar with Estelle. Okay, Estelle definitely spawns way too far away. We can't just like start the fight with the Ash War. But maybe we could do something similar. He also has the laser. Laser is not too kind. How long was that fight in total? Did anybody catch the time, perchance? New no-hit strat? Yeah, just show up and repeating crossbow his ass. That's hilarious. "22 seconds, 4 seconds away from Mimic tier." Jeez. I mean, I had the thought that it would work, but I didn't realize that we were just gonna be, like, blasting that guy with damage. That's fucking crazy. I guess it kind of makes sense, though. The couple times we landed that Ash of War on Bale and Classy, they did also melt, too, for big dragons. With the big HP bars. They also kind of melted, too. They just happen to have a lot more HP. Poor Fortisec. I think for Estelle, he is in water, so we could do lightning again. Lightning and bleed. You have to farm, but that's fine. Now for Estelle, if we could get him to do the like tail move where he's just like jabbing the tail into the ground and we're right in front of his face in the safe zone, we could try that same Ash of War. That would be some huge damage, I think. Stun Noble, right card. Oh, jeez. Loretta Melania Radabes. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, we do need to get Noble and Raycard out of the way. Also, welcome in, Deck. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Take the alternate path. The shadow doesn't even spawn. You didn't know? If you don't take the doll, you just don't interact with the doll at all. And that quest just never happens. I don't think it has anything to do with the pathing. It's literally just do not talk to the doll. In fact, what you could do too, you could just like run to that grace that we just got at the start of the lake and then go back, grab the doll, I think interact with it, and then you could come in from behind the shadow and he won't actually react to you. Like you can just sneak up on him and then do like a poison mist cheese if for some reason he's like really causing you issues. Yeah, you can go backwards into that arena and that fight. Or like if you're just trying to get to Moonlight and Altar and you could care less about actually doing that fight, that's also another reason to do it that way. Yeah, I want to do lightning. Sure. Don't mind me. I'm just a tarnish passing through. Nothing to see here. Okay, cool. Floopy, where are you? I swear to God, if Floopy misses this. He's lurking. Maybe he's still asleep. Or Floopy. Oh, you like really hated the fact that I just used the projectile. That's cool. Loopy, the final boss. Cool. He's nice and dead. Floopy, there's no fucking way, dude. Floopy, you have to be... Are you gaslighting us? There's no possible fucking way. Like, it's gotta be a bit. Come clean. What's the truth? Tell us the truth. There's no way. Opened your eyes because you heard the music. Oh my god. There's no way, Floopy. You did see him at least. Okay, okay. Good. You know what? Good enough. That's more than you've gotten for like a month. You saw him just die. Honestly, given certain RNG, if he didn't teleport away like twice to do the meteor thing there, like if he did it once instead of twice, he would have died much faster. Eat me. Thank you. Oh. Can't change those yet. You freaked out. You scrambling to pick up your phone. Oh no, Floopy. At least you got to see him. Let's go grab this Grace, because there's no way this goes too well. Although we did do duo kind of well. You wish it were a bit. Oh no. There, Floopy. Jack, can we get some cat hugs for Floopy and his tragic loss? Sure, keep being mean also works. Wait, no, you know what? Go ahead and kill me. You got it, Kyle. You got it. Beat me up. Homie, you missed. There you go. Good job, Kyle. Look at him. He's so happy. He did something. Then the drop down into the lava running to the Grace. Yeah. I mean, the lava also works too. Cage skip. If you don't want to come to the Grace, if you know you can just kill him right away, then cage skip just puts you right by the other cage, like elevator thingy, and then you could just go fight him right away. So it's faster. Yeah, cage is much faster. Here for this guy, let's just get stamina. Let's do... Where are the sleepy things? Oh, I put them in storage. I forgot that we had a whole other noble to do. Cool, sleep. And then, I don't know, bleed. Good bleed. Yeah, we kind of just want this guy out of the way. Sure. Yeah, actually, I wonder if I could like parry him and then get off attacks. There's nothing important to pick up except for the 7. True. I guess weapons-wise, if you want Serpent Hunter or if you want Bloodhound Claws, those are kind of nice. The 7's the biggest thing. Dagger Talisman's there on the way to the 7. RKR. There's a few things. Very niche things, but a few things. Alright, let's see how well or bad this works. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works. Sure. We hit him one too many times. But oh well. Oh, that worked out nicely. Cool. Sadly, the drawback to the pulley bow with the sleep is just that you are hitting 3 at the same time, so like you're not gonna get the or every so often you just kind of hit them out of the sleep. I wish they didn't do that, you know? Right card, I think we can do some rot, honestly. Rot and Frost. He's got a lot of HP. And then we just kind of run around. Dodging the presence like it's nothing hurts your soul. We do this game a lot. Do not feel bad. So I'm very comfortable with the parries on that guy. The fact that that works, though, is kind of sick. I wish I knew how to parry some of the NPCs. That would probably have solved so many of our issues. Momenchi, bro. Any Momenchi? Where are my Momenchi enjoyers at? Get away from me, Kyle. No parry, no status effect. Godskin Duo and was happy to get one presence dodge in the fight. It's a little tricky. I think the worst is that sometimes he will just kind of do a presence out of complete random. But most of the other time, you can tell when it's about to come. Yeah, I was doing it from neutral, exactly. Those are the worst ones. We'll leave this as is. We'll grab this. But like, maybe we'll be able to just like rot him in the phase 1 and rot him in the phase 2 and do some frost with the bow, and we may not even need Serpent Hunter. We've got the range. Alright, we're just gonna chill. He's already rotted, so we're just chilling. See you right after Nexus though, damn bro. Oh. He's gone crazy. He's going sicko mode. Yeah, so it does like a quarter of his HP. That's kind of cool. You can bleed him, yes. Charge Barrel is the goat against big bosses. Cool. Let's see how the phase 2 treats us. Oh, I rolled a little bit early. So we're frosting him kind of fast. The rot is ticking. I think in the phase 2 that rot may only last for like a bit less than a quarter. I'm also curious too. We kind of have some time. We could try this out. The only god Rykard knows is his mom. You're concerned. Hey, yo. Okay. It took a couple extra. Like, we could do 2 Ashes of War, or we could just do that. I don't know if that's all as worth. Let's try it with Frost and Bleed and see how that looks. You could. I am testing some different things right now. Welcome inside. Hope you're having a good day. What's going well? Holy shit. A staggered? That's kind of wild. Okay, he's starting this. That's our cue to just run the fuck away. He is rotted. Okay, now the rod's gone. Oh. How many did it take on the first rot? Was it like 20? See, no, it wasn't 20. It was like 12? I was wondering how much the second rot would take. We could do it that way, or we just keep doing rods. I feel like we'll run out eventually-ish. I guess we have this. The rod's huge for the phase 2, though. Lead. We'll be going through a lot of these. 556, 846. Okay, okay. Maybe then in the phase 1, we'll keep these. Let's see if we do just raw bleed. Raw bleed and rot for phase 1 and bitter ones for phase 2. We could do it that way too. I'm trying to see if we could just make the rot easier to proc in general in the phase 2. Which would be kind of nice. I don't want his resistance to build up as much. But we could just do bleed and then we could save the frost and rot for phase 2. He frosts kind of easy. Are they shared between phase? I figured. Are they not? Yeah, frost is really low. I'm trying to hold on to the frost if possible. You and my Bluetooth headphones tell me that the battery is low? Jeez. That was the time to tell me. Oh, what the hell? Don't think they're shared because the first run you rotted phase 1 and still got rot fairly fast off in the phase 2. I'm not sure. I'm going to assume that they are shared. Versus assuming that they're not shared and then we're like calculating for the worst. Or ending up in the worst situation. Yeah, I think we can get through the phase 1 with the bleed just fine. And then we can swap over for the phase 2. Did not share the status? Okay, okay. Just keep running. Okay, good to know, yeah, because that bleed came pretty fast. I didn't get the rot that time. Oh well. Chilling. We're just chilling. Let's go. He's dead. All right, cool. That's right, card down. We gotta go do Loretta Melania, and then we've got Mr. Radabeast. Or the Radabeast. Loretta we could use lightning on. He's weak to lightning. We got these, we got these. Here for the GG and Clappy. Glad he went down. I feel like using the crossbow there was honestly nicer than using sorceries. Other than Shard Spiral, of course. Shard Spiral just kind of melts shit. And then in Incants, you do have the Raw Breath. But it was nice not having to manage like FP. Excuse me. Like, I was so close to me. Okay, nice. Loretta. I think we just used this same bow. Holy bow has been the goat. We're using it. But for her, what should be cool? Change this to lightning. I have lightning on already. Good. Although we're kind of running out of this. Whole chat. We got a farm. Real quick. Onwards to the farming and the grinding. All right, cool. Good job. We've done it. We've made it through to the other side. Well done. Hello, Loretta. Is me. Ooh, she went for the double there. Okay, okay. We gotta be careful. That damage seems fine. I think we can manage that, because that was like how many? 15 of the basic ones? That should be fine between the two like stacks that we got. What's the matter about Loretta's lore being non-existent? I'm more mad that they gave Putrescent Knight a remembrance, but not her. She deserved one, if he got one. Welcome in, A-Town. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Rolled a little bit early. I think I could have rolled just a bit later. No problem at all, A-Town. You don't need to be sorry for not being here. I normally don't stream this late, but we're kind of close to the end of this run. In fact, I think my counter's off, but we've only got Melania and Radabeast left. Yeah, Melania, Radabeast, Spale's already dead. We were just one off. It'd be nice to finish this and just get it out of the way. To do DLC like this, do you just run around collecting fragments? Yeah, we do collect the fragments. I don't collect all of them, but we get about to 15, no, not even 15. Like a 13, 14 scadu by the end of it. Normally the way the weapon class things works is we'll just spawn in all the weapon classes. Or all the weapons in a class. And that's pretty much like the only thing that we have to spawn in. We can level and whatnot as needed. We'll do like map fragments. What? That's just lame. One of them exploded kind of behind us, so I guess I needed to roll a little bit later, potentially. Or just run forward a little bit more. Man, that was a good fight. Did Cuppy win the raffle? Ain't no way. You hate the idea so much. That's fair. I know not everybody's like a fan of it. I don't mind doing the running around. I rolled for the phalanx, but I didn't roll for her. When I probably could have just ran for the phalanx and then rolled for her. And made it out fine. Oh, but yeah, it could be a lot to run and get the scadu and do all that stuff. I do understand. It's kind of like the low point in some of the runs too. The fact that you would have done a setup loop and then you have to do setup loop part 2. Just for the DLC. The headshots are so funny. Alright, cool. She's nice and dead. Now we gotta figure out what we're doing for Miss Melania, because she hates projectiles. Phase 1 might be okay. Phase 2, I'm not sure. We could do... I guess we have the Frost. Frost and Bleed. Oh, I need to farm, quote unquote, some more of these. I want to see how she reacts to pulley crossbow. If she is dashing a little bit too much for pulley crossbow, then what we may do is just switch to one of the ones that does a single hit. Thank you for the pants and Lily. I didn't realize that those dudes also dodged. That's kind of cool. A little bit annoying, but cool. Take my pants. Okay, we should be fine. I do have some heals. Oh, you jerk. I wasn't even looking at that one. I don't know where that one came from. I guess he was like over here. Rude. Peak enemy design. Indeed. Let me just belly flop at you real quick. Yeah, we'll go a little closer to the edge here. That works. Okay, now for the church. Good old church. See how this goes. That went much better than I thought it would have gone. You know, I'm not going to complain about it. Let's just do that. And let's see how good or bad this is with this crossbow. All right, it's Melania time. Rot mother. The only problem I have here is that I can't really do like a waterfall dodge because I don't really have like a block run. Okay, okay.
Need of Nicola.
Well, if we wait for the right moments, then she won't be dashing around all over the place. And I think that's fine. That works out. We'll keep this just so I can like block run if she does a waterfall up close. That'll be fine. But we got to do a little farming. Hold on. Okay, what do we need? We need bloodbone. Bolts. And I think it's bird. Yes, bird bolts. All right, cool. Goodbye, eat. Cool. Cool. Phase 2. Okay, cool. She is nice and dead. That's not as bad as I thought it would be, honestly. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Also, welcome in, IX Voodoo. I guess I'll just call you Voodoo. Cool. She's nice and dead. It's time for red again. We're almost done, chat. Elden Beast, we may just need to swap between like a shit ton of things because he doesn't status at all, so... We'll keep that as is. Radigan is weak to fire. Also, he can't frost. The bleed bolts will do nothing here. But we got fire. I get out to stand as far away as with magic, so it's this nice range for forcing her melee, but far away from the tough moves. Yeah, true. This worked out very nicely. I also think it, the nice thing about crossbows compared to like some magic is the speed of the projectile itself. It doesn't like do a kind of slow curve like Comet would do, for instance. It just kind of bullet points right at her. Which is nice. Yeah, I think we'll keep this. And we'll see what we need to swap out. Oh, wait. Actually, no. We'll be fine. 'Cause, 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 'cause Now, this man does hate projectiles, but like, how soon does he start hating projectiles? Oh, it's a little bit too slow to do in that window. Okay, okay. I think if we just stay close like that, then he won't do the whole, like, parry your projectile thing. So we'll just do that. That seems fine enough to me. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes. They're burning. Good RNG. Okay. I wonder if he did that because he was mad about the projectiles. He doesn't normally just do like a point blank grab out of nowhere. We made it that far without having to worry about it, though. It's a little awkward at times knowing, like, do I just reload or do I reload and shoot? But it's still not that bad. I feel like we've used worse. Oh god, my eyes. That's the worst. Oh, okay, okay. So he can parry kind of early. Good to know, good to know. That's hilarious. This man just like broke his arm parrying all three of those shots at the same time. Make sure we're staying close. Thank you, Madness. Very cool. Oh, the flashbang. Why? Okay, nice. He died. Let's go lightning, and I guess we'll just do the lightning for now. Let's go. He's dead. And we're done. We've done it, chat. We've used all the crossbows in this entire run. We've beat all the Remembrance bosses, DLC and base game. It's happened. Thank God. Welcome in, Lazarus. Hope you're having a good day. We're calling it. That was the crossbows, peeps. That was the crossbows. Honestly, this was more fun than I thought it would be. It sounded horrendous on paper, but man, I think this was more fun than doing bows, honestly. I think it's the fact that you're still doing decent damage. It's just a little bit slow, but you've got like the extra mini game of like reload, shoot, reload, shoot. It's kind of fun. The range and reach of them are great. I don't think we've ran into any issues like range-wise. It works out pretty nicely. We did go a little bit easy on ourselves. We did allow ourselves to grind, quote unquote, 4 different bolts. So that definitely takes out the tedious factor from it. Without the tedious factor, yeah, this was hella fun. I don't know if we had any huge issues. Let me think. Who was like the worst? Somehow Meta was like the easiest boss. Jory, I guess, was probably one of the worst bosses. Consort even wasn't too bad. Yeah, the Fallen Leaves, we get it. Consort surprisingly wasn't too bad. Millennia surprisingly was not too bad. Rykard was fine. I can't remember if anybody else was like a huge issue. Even Godskin Duo was fine. Oh, NPCs. NPCs, yeah. Don't use this for NPCs. Do not do that to yourself. Use literally anything else for an NPC that's not a crossbow. I'll tell you that much. Because VS Champs was not a good time. Gideon ended up being okay, but VS Champs, no. Well, neat. Chat, we're calling it there.